ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
It's in the game.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
And with that, the first half is underway. Setting up the chance. But that one's been woefully overhit. The ball taken away and out of play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lecky. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack breaks down.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, nice vision in that pass. To edge ahead now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Puts the ball into the box. Has to turn them around. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, surely. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Could get it over now. Got it away, but not far. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really good pass. And it must be. And it's saved and held. Drifting on and still going. Lecky. Promising position, this. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. A chance to deliver into the box. Gets in the way superbly. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Room to do something here. And it's a near post delivery. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Lecky. Players waiting in the centre. A miscue in the final third there. And the run goes on. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. And they went too soon. It's offside. The ball won back. Now, this has to be. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Well, that's not going to cut it. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's careless. Something could be on with this. This to see them lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and when through on goal, it can be so easy to overthink it, but not in this case. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and he's barely got any time to react. It's a really good finish.
So off we go at 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Can he finish? No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, not clinically enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Decent looking attack, this. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, could that be special? Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. They've dropped deep, haven't they? Some good work to win it there. It's played into the box.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This to equalise. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Matthew Leckie trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner kick played in. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Offside has been given here. And we're into the final half hour. Leckie. Elbasan Rashani. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the attack is over. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That should be the keeper's ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. has not found its target.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Still not dealt with.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. And play on is the verdict there. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things.
It's in the game.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. It's Sydney FC, and they take on Melbourne City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Wong. Arias. Chiu. Nathaniel Atkinson. Wong. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, as the caption shows, the visitors come into today's game leading the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, away from home, their ability to create chances and score goals has been fantastic. But it's the speed of their counter-attack that's been key to their success. They've been unstoppable at times this season.
Arias has it. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open them up. And the chance slips away. An impressive run. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. And nicely parried away. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. And possession changing hands. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wong. Chiu. Aziz Behic. Matthew Leckie. Well, gifting away possession. Lolly. Campuzano. And space to exploit, maybe. To take the lead. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And the defensive intervention there. Lolly. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, could be! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Now opening things up. Now looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Campuzano. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking move. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Alecki. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Chiu. They couldn't hang on to it again. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And he did well to cut it out. Opportunity! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Grant. It's Joe Lolly. And moving it forward. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not smooth in possession. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Atkinson. And unable to keep possession. Nice looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Confident attacking play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, gifting away possession. Aziz Behic. And they've created space. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Oh, useful ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And options in the centre. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Behic. Lecky. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the lead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Matthew Lecky. Behic. Reads it nicely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Really good interception. Wong. And he read it well, intercepting it. Campuzano. And running free here. Dangerous ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to open up the defence. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arslan. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he saw the situation developing. And disappointing. Could be threatening. Matthew Leckie. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it could be on for him here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Chiu. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Joel King. Lolly. Quick counter could be on. Intelligent threaded pass here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And foul it is then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Chiu. And a lot to like about this attack. Will it be? Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Really good ball there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And in the perfect position to read it. Campuzano. Promising looking ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Now, how about the short corner? Cross-fired over. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now what can they do from here? Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. It's a neat move. And snuffing out the danger. Arslan. It's there for him. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Leckie. Chiu. Given away again. Oh, That's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Nathaniel Atkinson. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Matthew Leckie. Rashani. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And support available. And threading it through. Good-looking move. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Leckie. Good distribution. Well, he's been ruled offside. King. It's Joe Lolly. Joel King. Campuzano. Well, showing good vision.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Rashani. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Oh, nice ball. Good looking cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And space for them here on the flank. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Nice looking pass. That's well blocked. And a throw-in forthcoming. Joel King. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live A-League action coming up next. How do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And a clever piece of defending. In a decent position. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Behic. Lecky. And disappointing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wong. Well read to put an end to that attack. And lost the ball. So a throw in here. And intercepted it. This looks promising out wide. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And slipped through beautifully. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players you want the ball to go to. He's such an exciting player, and most importantly, he's very effective, as his goal-scoring record tells us.
Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice looking ball. Chiu. Good looking run. No possibility. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And losing possession. Beautiful pass. Lecky. Really good wide play. Well, will the cross work out for them? Now Arias. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And holds on to it confidently. Behic. Intercepted effortlessly. Ball retention is often part of it. Behic. Chiu. Oh, this could be right up their street. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Promising pass. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nathaniel Atkinson. Chiu. Well read to ease the pressure. Now Arias. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Behic. That's not a bad ball. Oh, it could be. Oh, might be. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Couldn't hang on to it. Chiu. Good tackle. He's on the run. Electing to shoot. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And now their turn to have the ball. McCalmont. That might help them. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. He got a good palm on it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Good vision. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Showing good ball control.
He's so good at doing that.
Arias has it. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Behic. Chiu. Oh, good idea. And delivered towards the back post. Appear to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Showing a great defensive instinct. This might get them in front. Chances on. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Really good wide play. The cross is on. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, the keeper very decisive. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And take it away. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Chiu. Behic. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This looks interesting. Chiu. Alecki. Aziz Behic. 30 minutes left for play. He's in behind. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Elbasan Rashani. Nathaniel Atkinson. Alecki. Nice looking pass. A chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Over it comes. McCalmont. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position. Now Arias. Aziz Behic. Matthew Leckie. Oh, magnificent passing. What a brilliant pass. Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Chiu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Into the final 20 minutes. And the through ball. And good work to regain possession. Decent looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Intercepting it intelligently. Nathaniel Atkinson. Elbasan Rashani. Chiu. Can they fashion a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chiu. Moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely played. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Atkinson. Rashani. Chiu. Nathaniel Atkinson. Elbasan Rashani. Fantastic ball. And he's made the run. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, let's see about the cross. Not away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. Now in a more than decent position. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Aziz Behic. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Alecki. And intercepted it. Andrew Nabut. Trying to absorb the pressure.
Well, I think this is a massive risk they're taking here. So easily can get penned back in.
And played in. Well, clattered away. Showing a good reading of the game. Doing well to keep possession. Alfie McCalmont. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Nabut. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Elbasan Rashani. Fantastic. And he's made the run. Elbas. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live coverage of the A-League coming right up. It's Melbourne City, and they take on Wellington Phoenix.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wong. Losing possession. Good distribution. Chances on. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Arias with it. Well, he's given us away. Lecky. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And options in the centre. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chiu. Good-looking move. It's there for him. No way through. Chiu. Matthew Lecky. Well, showing really good width here. Takes it on. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Corner kick played in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Wong. Lovely ball. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And an astute piece of defending. And bursting forward. Chance to cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And taken short. Just the challenge that was required. Wong. Behic. Getting in there to intercept. Singh. Decent position. Must be. And I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. To Aloma. And a clever piece of defending. Well, just overplayed it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sharpreet Singh. Now options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Oh, this could be trouble. Tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Chiu. Matthew Leckie. Arias has it. Nathaniel Atkinson. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. This could level it. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they're just started to play with greater energy, and that's got the crowd going now.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dangerous ball. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And cutting it out. Sharpreet Singh. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Behic. Now Arias. Matthew Leckie. Chiu. Leckie. Attacking with vigour. Targets available. Cross comes in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Now, who can he play it to? Fine cross into the middle. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Chiu. Kazuki Nagasawa. Released it nicely. Crossing possibilities. Into the penalty area. Nervy clearance. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Who can he pick out? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header and become an excellent one.
So back underway at 3-1. Leckie. Aziz Behic. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Wong. Incisive ball. Through on goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Very quick thinking there. Lecky. Chiu. Terrific block. And the referee blows for a foul. And played towards the near post. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good ball over the top. Options in the middle. Surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Playing it in. Wong. Matthew Lecky. Chiu. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Ball retention so important. Throw-ins given. Wong. Arias with it. Nathaniel Atkinson. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off on some of those players around him, that's for sure.
And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking ball. In position. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. That's a nice looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Arias has it. Wong. Chiu. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Very alertly winning back possession. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
In a decent position. Dangerous ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Arias. Chiu. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Elbasan Rashani. Atkinson. One slick pass after another. Rashani. Oh, useful ball. It's a perfect challenge. Rashani. Aziz Behic. Chiu. Ball played nicely.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And the cross goes in. And good safe hands on display. Piper. And passing it through. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Matthew Leckie. 20 minutes to go. Chiu. Moving the ball well here. The defender doing his job. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Elbasan Rashani. And it's played into the centre. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Nagasawa. Behic. Matthew Leckie. Chiu. Can they pull further away? In behind for him to chase. Opportunity here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And back with Arias. And the defensive intervention there. Singh. Can he find the right pass? Super pass. Might finish. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Chiu. Leckie. Good ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Piper. Mandraker James. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Matthew Leckie. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sharpreet Singh. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, they gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Elbasan Rashani. Chiu. Superbly read and executed. Singh. Excellent vision. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Behic. Really well played pass. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kazuki Nagasawa. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Andrew Nabut. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home fans be feeling about what they put into the game?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And so the first half kicks off. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Decent delivery. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Lawrence. That set up the chance. But they can't go any further here, offside. A lovely, incisive ball. Real opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then it's great vision with a superb strike from a long way out. That's a really confident goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Matthew Leckie. The ball taken away from them. Just not letting them have it. Taking advantage there to win the ball. on Lawrence. That's not a bad-looking ball. Matthew Leckie. Leckie. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leckie, a chance to get in behind here. Possession lost and won. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise?
Well, one good pass could do it.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Ball one, well read. Leckie. Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Setting up the chance. Different angle of attack. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
In that last challenge, he took a blow to his upper thigh, but at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. Positive pass, nicely done. Now, can he get the cross in? Genuine chance here. Good positioning, does the job. Corner kick played in. Got there first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Leckie. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Making decent progress here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be something happening for them now. He's in here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Matthew Leckie. Leckie. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Now this could lead to something. And played in now. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Deep towards the back post. Could take things forward a notch here. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, I'm sure there's been a lot of competition for his signature. He's an amazing player. The fee was reported around £120 million, which is a lot of money, but I think he's going to be worth every penny.
Lawrence. And they might be in. Oh, should score. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed, that. This game very much still in the balance.
Matthew Leckie. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Teeing up the chance now. Puts the ball into the box. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Chance for the equaliser. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Plenty of open space to explore here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Lecky. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Good-looking ball played in. He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Tom Lawrence. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Oh, great work. What's next? Real chance. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
So off we go at 1-1 now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. And the danger averted. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tom Lawrence. Getting closer. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Matthew Lecky. So we move past the hour mark. Lecky. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. There's room to do something here. Delivered into the box. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Closed it down well. Here they go, the attack is on. Now, can this be attacked? But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And he's managed to keep it in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent delivery. It was looking good, but there it's ended. That looks decent, making progress here. And And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Could be setting something now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Still going here. Over the ball to the back post. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Leckie. Room to do something here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Substitution coming up. And they decide against playing it in. This could be threatening. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And into the last 15 minutes. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, could be here. Lawrence. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Surely now! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Matthew Leckie. Beautifully weighted ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Fired in, low and hard. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Fantastic looking ball. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Genuine chance. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Matthew Leckie. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh no, surely! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Well, we can see it here again. It's a good finish, but the goalkeeper's got to do better. He's got to be able to react quicker, adjust his feet and save that at the near post.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is looking good. Now what comes next? A promising move stalls. This could get interesting. Put into the middle. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Using his body well to keep the ball. Really good pass. Whistle goes, free kick given. And a cross that could be dangerous. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be setting something now. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's been viewed as a foul. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And they've come away with the ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Matthew Leckie. Good cross into the middle. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Marcel Tisserand. Good work to recover possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nice vision in that pass. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Some good work to win it there. This could be dangerous. Strong and needed to be. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Closed it down well. Room to do something here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This is looking better with every stride. Decent looking attack this, and that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ball one, well read. His luck, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. They decide against putting it into the box. Now, can this be attacked? And that's where it ends. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Lovely weighted pass, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Making decent progress here. And the danger averted.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. they're back in business. One half down, one to go. Brilliant anticipation. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. Surely the equaliser. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the press has paid off here. Turning the defence around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Substitution coming up. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just...
Worth a go! And a firm grip kept on the ball. A chance to get something going here. Delivered into the box. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lecky. Making good progress here. Space now to get a crossover. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's beaten his marker here. Now, this has to be. Good hands from the keeper. A sub about to come on. And the corner is fired in. The ball taken away from them. Ooh, got in the way of it. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And there's going to be a change now. Played into the box. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Working hard to win it back there. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. The ball won back. This is a positive-looking move. And set up the chance. Is this the equaliser? And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
He really did do well there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Lecky. Goes, and on, and on. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Read the pass well, and cuts it out. Elbasan Rashani. That's a good ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great chance here. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Ball one, well read. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Elbasan Rashani. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Great instinct there to cut it out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Setting up the chance. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rashani. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Making good progress here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Staring at an open goal, he's somehow missed the target.
Well, I have to say, that's a really poor miss, isn't it?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live coverage of the A-League coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Could be troublesome. There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rose. Oh, big chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow! The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared away. And it's going to be a free kick. And the defensive intervention there. Andreas Kuhn. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame.
Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Impressive build-up. That's a nice ball. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And back with Arias. Andreas Kuhn. Running room in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Plenty of room in the wide area. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Well, we've been wondering for a little while, would Real Madrid be successful on the transfer front? Apparently so, Stuart.
Well, the fee is about £65 million. And, of course, with that comes huge expectations. But I believe he's a rare talent, and he will handle the pressure brilliantly.
Arias. Arias has it. Will it happen for them? A real opening now. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. And Rose now. Shaughnessy. Burgess. And room now out on the flank. And fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. Thumped clear. And offside it is. Aziz Behic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they have the ball again. And Burgess in possession. Threads it nicely. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Andreas Kuhn. Oh, good vision. Good example of pressing without the ball. Burgess. Matthew Leckie. Kuhn. Now Arias. Oh, good idea. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good interception. Can they set up a chance? Top-class defending. Kuhn. Good patience. Might work out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So the referee says goal kick. Went in strongly, decisively. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's really good and effective physical play. Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Distributing it well. Chiu. Oh, disappointing end to that. Have no interest in losing possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aziz Behic. Will it be? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not smooth in possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Burgess has it. And Rose with it. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Behic. Doing well to keep it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chiu. Threading it. Could it be? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Nathaniel Atkinson. Have to close him down. Chiu. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Palmed away by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And players waiting in the centre. And a significant block following that cross. Atkinson. And showing good game awareness. And he's made headway. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Burgess has it. Shaughnessy. And intercepting it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Andreas Kuhn. And they've created space. Well, he's been ruled offside. So a personnel change then. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Andreas Kuhn. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Take it away. Wasteful again in possession. Alecki. Delivered into the area here. Credit to them for winning it back. Nathaniel Atkinson. And Rose now. Could catch them on the break. This could square the game. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chiu. Didn't quite go to plan. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Moving the ball really well here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Shaughnessy. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Lecky. Chiu. Excellent vision. And an opening. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good ball over the top. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Andreas Kuhn. Very effective pass. Can they nudge in front? And the flag does go up, offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Andreas Kuhn. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andreas Kuhn. Rashani. Kuhn. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Will there be late excitement? And it's played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And the substitution will occur now. Lecky. Chiu. Aziz Behic. And the defensive intervention there. And giving them too much space on the flank. Played towards the back post. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. It's Melbourne Victory, and they take on Melbourne City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Dennis Genro. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Behic. Excellent defending. And a foul there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Chiu. Nathaniel Atkinson. Intelligent defending. Santos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arias with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kuhn. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And given free rein to run. Nathaniel Atkinson. There to win it back. Danny Musovski. And he did well to cut it out. His determination there for all to see.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Promising looking ball. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. It's with Santos. And possibilities here. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Arias with it. Atkinson. Kuhn. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Targets available, cross comes in. On a time for composure on the ball. Genro. Musovski. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Might lead to a chance. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Kuhn. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dennis Genro. Nicely regaining possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And intercepted it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. It's with Santos. Can they deliver here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nathaniel Atkinson. Kuhn. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Try to open them up. In behind. And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Genro. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Must take the lead here. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Aziz Behic. Ball retention is often part of it. Dani Musovski. Santos. Dennis Genro. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
One 0 then. Atkinson. And back with Arias. Behic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's with Santos. Musovski. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moving it forward. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lecky. Space to exploit. Such an ambitious run. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage.
The fans are trying to lift the team. They know that this is a big chance to at least test the goalkeeper.
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Arias has it. Chiu. Intelligent defending. Genro. Is this the moment? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chiu. That's useful play. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Nice weight on the pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Intercepted effortlessly. Chiu. Genro. Could be threatening. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Now Arias. Andreas Kuhn. And back with Arias. Lecky. Delivered into the box. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Scott to attack. And possibilities here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And there's the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chiu. Really good interception. Chiu. Take it away. Lecky. Aziz Behic. Matthew Lecky. Read it well. Carrillo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the pass deftly cut out. Aziz Behic. Interesting pass. And cutting it out. Chiu. Kuhn. And back with Arias. No panic, just passing. Electing to cross into the centre. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Referee had a good view of that one. Promising possession, this. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Atkinson. Winning back possession. Dennis Genro. He would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Atkinson. Alecki. Clever defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ferreira. Nathaniel Atkinson. Alecki. And given free rein to run. And a good-looking ball. And the move breaks down. And he's in. And it's got to be. It's still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Trying to tee it up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a high-quality pass. Rashani. And take it away. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back. And he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Sierra. And in the right position to read it. Chiu. Effective on the flank. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good conditions for the counter. Dennis Genro. Lovely weight, ready to strike. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. Sierra.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Alecki. Chiu. Atkinson. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. Oh, still danger here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Building to a crescendo all Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live coverage of the A-League, coming right up. What might we see today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Andreas Kuhn. Chiu. Take it away.
Read it really well.
Determined not to give it away. Matthew Leckie. Chris Long. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Klein. Vidic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's...
Can they do it? The save was a good one. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And bursting forward. Chances on. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Atkinson. Now Arias. Chiu. Matthew Leckie. Good-looking move. And an opening. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Could be troublesome. Oh, and couldn't convert. Shaw. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. What a brilliant pass. And he's made the run. Oh, this. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. And pushed onto the bar. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he might be through here. Superb stop. McGarry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he put it away? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So there we have it, 2-1. Shaw. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to the task defensively. Chiu. An alert intervention. Effective on the flank. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Who can he pick out? Easing the pressure there. Oh, good-looking run. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Arias has it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This looks interesting. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Behic. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. Trying his luck. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chiu. Nicely constructed. Can he play it in? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
McGarry. Played into the box. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, good idea. Oh, he's blocked it. Now there to intercept. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Shaw. He has teammates around him. Too easy, far too easy. And they're not out of the woods. Vigorous defending. That's a good pass. Could it be? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Klein. Salas. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Threading it. The verdict is offside here. Good ball over the top. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. In search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's through here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Long. Very quick thinking there. Matthew Leckie. Getting in there to intercept. O'Shea. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Intelligent ball. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. And a strong tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, genuine chance. Can they cover up? Promising possession, this. Can he? Really sound defending. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, attacking possibilities. And look at this! Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Vidic. And passing it well. And now their turn to have the ball. Decides to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And he did well to cut it out. And fed forwards. That's a nice-looking ball. Under no real pressure. Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He has teammates around him. Aziz Behic. Fine pass. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Substitution time it is here. Good tackle. Distributing it well. Oh, good vision. And a crisp effort, just over the top. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be a chance here. Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
An effective challenge. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Great defending. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. O'Shea. McGarry. And into the last 20 minutes. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nathaniel Atkinson. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Arias with it. Rashani. Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Over it comes. Ferreira. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Space to exploit. Atkinson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Chance to finish. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. O'Shea. Promising possession, this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And giving them too much space on the flank. And an opening! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. There to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Composed play in possession. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And time for the change now. McGarry. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it.
Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Salas. Oh, good idea. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Struggling to keep the ball. Confident attacking play. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Rashani. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Electing to cross into the centre. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Arias with it. And the through ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Chiu. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threading it, in position. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And using the flank. And he's made headway. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Good through ball. Andreas Kuhn. Atkinson. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Can they cover up? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chiu. Chances on. Well, not clear yet. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And space to exploit, maybe. He's in here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Untidy on the ball. Real chance. Surely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
So 2-0 now. And an astute piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Couldn't grab hold of it. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And bursting forward. Can he put it in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here we can see it again. Defensively, they have to do better. The keeper's completely exposed. Not much that he can do. They do finish the chance well, though, you have to say.
Three goals without reply. McCalmont. Steele. Committed challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Intelligent ball. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Chiu. Aziz Behic. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Offside the decision. Alfie McCalmont. Played into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Aziz Behic. Arias with it. Atkinson. Can't give him too much space. Oh, it might be. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Alfie McCalmont. And unable to keep possession. Kuhn. Gives it a go! And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. But no one latched onto it. McCalmont. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
This is a lovely time ball in behind, just splits the defence. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Chiu. Good bit of ball winning. Chiu. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. Opportunity again. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, have a look at this. They link up so well, don't they? The 1-2 just confuses the defenders. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? And credit due, a good intervention. Super pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Now Arias. Might be a chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chiu. And space to run into. Drifting infield. Atkinson. Arias with it. Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. How did they let that attack come to an end? And now Roux, working so hard to win back possession. Might work out. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, good idea. And winning it back. Nicely timed tackle. Chiu. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Good conditions for the counter. Chiu. Aziz Behic. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chiu. Arias with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Getting the better of his opponent. Will it be? Not out of the woods yet. Can they open things up? Full credit, wonderful stop. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Credit due, a good intervention. Waited well. Can he finish? Surely now. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Who can he pick out? Alfie McCalmont. Through the middle. that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Rashani. Atkinson. Elbasan Rashani. And the pass deftly cut out. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, gifting away possession. Rashani. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Genuine chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Alfie McCalmont. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a weighted pass. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Alfie McCalmont. Nicely timed tackle. Chiu. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, he looks threatening. And no let-up. Well, they lost custody of it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Crossing into the middle. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big chance! Still could finish! Keeper had it covered. Can he? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. McCalmont. Oh, great vision. Delivered into the box. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Elbasan Rashani. Now Arias. Super pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just take a look at this. You can't be dawdling in possession in the defensive third because you'll get the ball taken off you. We'll just have to see how they respond now.
McCalmont. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. He's in behind. And watched all the way by the keeper. Decent position. Opportunity here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got 2 good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
We're off and running in the first half. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. What a chance here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Still going here. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. No time to dwell on it. And that has missed by quite a distance. Able to skip past. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's a chance for the break here. Promising position, this. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Now, this has to be. Scruffy play, ball lost. Into the area it goes. This for the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. There's a good amount of freedom here. Just needs the composure now. Big chance. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising forward burst. Oh, takes it on. Fearless block. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Decent looking attack this. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And possession given away. Put into the box. And kept out incredibly.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. On they go under no real pressure. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it's a short corner. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And the ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. Trying his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's out for a throw. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! And he's done really well to keep that out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. It's a confident push forward. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Terrific chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. Oh, come on! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Still going here. Has a go. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good work to beat the challenge. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, here they go. The attack is on. And he's in here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Possession lost and won. Oh, look at this. This could be it. Good save from the keeper. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Matthew Leckie. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Matthew Leckie. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Now he's in. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Really promising pass. But it doesn't get far. A chance now for a quick transition. They can't go any further here, offside. Promising looking ball. Played into the penalty area, but they're unable to take advantage. And into the last 30 minutes now. Making good progress here. And it's held on to comfortably. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Lovely setup. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Substitution coming up. Rashani. Plenty of space to attack now. And a cross that could be dangerous. And ready for it coming his way. Short corner taken here. Goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Setting up the chance, and he's offside. The flag is up. We've got 20 to go in this one. Possession changes hands. Across the line, it'll be a throw. They're making a change here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rashani. Played through nicely and played in now. Clean through. But he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Game keeps going. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And he brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Untidy in possession there. Elbasan Rashani. It's offside, and that will be that. And they've got it back now. Good vision. Played in, and this could be. Still danger here. Getting closer. And the keeper deals with that one easily. And it's given away. Threads it through. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Strong and needed to be. What a chance here. Could be now. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And they've come away with the ball. And to go a long way with this. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.